Hey guys, and welcome back to the insanity that is our Buy the Dice channel. Just to fill some people in, I'm taking a break from Baldur's Gate 3 streams, not the game, because I've been doing a naked monk run lately, and I can't broadcast that. Apparently, YouTube has a problem with full nudity, so yeah, I get it. But then again, so does a large number of the people who have played the game. Anyway, it's not that I'm not still playing those games, it's that I needed to take a break so I don't burn myself out on them. That's kind of how I avoid game burnout. But without further ado, since it looks like our intro video is finishing, I'm just going to go ahead and get us logged in. And we'll be continuing back up where Sawin left off. Because the picture that you guys saw today is of, like, the one that I'm posting up is like when I'm getting ready for the broadcast is my main, Nivell McTwist. He only made it to level 72 before I quit playing for a while, mainly just because I didn't have the funds to actually keep the account open. He is still quite there. Now, interesting fact, Nivell McTwist is a historic fictional character. It's the name of the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Samhain Aithgin is Gaelic for Samhain Reborn. Samhain being the Celtic New Year. Oh, wow, there's only 17 people in the queue. Just means it's a busy full server. We made it to level 19 yesterday. That was about a 6-hour run of me being a completionist, doing some mob farming and crap like that. If you're in the chats, feel free to stop by, say hello, all that good stuff. A lot of this I don't have to pay attention to storyline for. I've seen it before. I'm not going to get rid of the storyline. I'll leave it there somewhat. Probably not click through it quickly. It really is a great story, and I love it. Some parts bring tears to my eyes over and over again, no matter what I do. And I love that I wake up in my bed and got a large number of achievements that are approaching completion. That's cool. We're gonna exit our room. I forgot rolling papers, which is a terrible thing. I don't smoke cigarettes in the house, but still. I love some of these costumes and stuff that the players have gotten. It's all cosmetics, which is just awesome. Open tonight, 9 to midnight, Eastern Time. Live bard performances from Flavia and Dark Matter, Crystal Coral. So the Crystal Data Center, Coral Server, Mist, so it'll be in Gridania, Ward 3, Parcel 15. I'm reading the chat. One of these days we'll actually be someplace with enough cool cosmetics that we can feel comfortable going there. Right now, I'm just a newbie. Where do I have to go for that? Guild. What's my gear looking like? 5,000. I love that the Halloween decorations are still up too. Alchemist Guild. Somebody wants to talk to me at the... Oh, I remember what I'm doing and why. Yeah, we're about to be able to leave Ul'dah. We'll be back, and we'll complete some shit, but... there's things that must be done. Did you say lost heirloom? Proceed. Proceed to the heart of the sworn. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Alright, here's your letter, lad. You read this adventure? Well, no. I see, but you have an inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean to Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, and any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price in return for Her Grace's crown. And, though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the legacy and must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir to pay. Leave these men alone, as they stipulate. I dare not bring my comrades as these thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present? Mistress Momodi has spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Hiya, Pudgy! How's you? Missing you, man. I'm going to fix something real quick. Okay, so I need to go to docks. There it goes. Ack. That's annoying. It won't let me do that, so I'm just going to be able to read it. That's fine. Alright, well, we have a Pudgy in chat at least. And exit. Oh, thanks, man. Love and miss you too. Really wish that you were out here. I mean, you are sorely missed in so many ways, brother. Where's it sending me? Pudgy, I want to smoke a joint with you, man. But you're 3,000 miles away right now. Okay, so our rotation is 1, 4, 3 or 1, 2, 3, depending. It is pretty out here. You know what, before I do anything else, I'm going to set up something that I forgot to do. Character configuration, item settings, hotbar settings, display name, UI settings. Oh. It's not there, then it's in system configuration. Mouse, keyboard, pad, other key bindings. There it is. Run, walk. Home keys between first and third. I don't care about that. Toggle between run and walk. We're going to turn that to this. The reason being that sometimes you really want to walk. Just so you can enjoy it, talk to some people, be social. I mean, this is a YouTube channel. You guys can interact with me. We're just gonna walk ourselves right down to where we need to be. Maybe hunt some ants if I get done rolling this joint fast enough. Alright, now it's time to go crocodile hunter. You see that one over there? That there's a soldier ant. Now, if we sneak up on it and wallop the living piss out of it, it might drop something cool. I'm not sure, but I think that they come from other places. I mean, this is an ant 4 times the size of a Mikote. You've heard of the crocodile hunter? Well, I'm the Aussie hunter. No, just kidding. But I am going to kill that ant just because he's there and it seems like a good way to go. But his buddy right here bitey little blotters, aren't they? These ones are level 11. They might actually produce more. Yep, and they only give me 53 experience apiece, which means they suck. There's my destination. So, like I said yesterday, there's no actual fall damage if you aren't currently in battle. If you're in battle, you can totally die. They're gonna nerf me down a level, we're cool with that. You look like a butthole. You look like you need to poop. And you look like you got turned down at a whorehouse. So we're gonna go for the 2 squishies, then the tank. Given that you're not one, what guarantee do we have that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak? Ready to hear me and my men ready to catch a glimpse of the crown. You made a mock of our trust, the deal's off. Well, wait, here's your payment as promised. It's the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers that the traitors spurn. Surely you must have wondered what it was you were handing over, what it seemed so valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought the doom of Siddle. Worry not, boy. We grant you the quick death, spare you further ignominy, excuse me. Papa Sean. Sultan Swan put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Whoa! No. Kill them all. Alright, dude. You can try it. I'm not Sultan Sworn. I am Ass-Whoopin' Sworn. Oh, that was quick. Go for the squishy ones. Always go for the squishy ones. But Papa Sean, why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault zone. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Oh, Oh, Papa Sean, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan sworn, they have the crown! This lot sought only to delay us. Let's speak again. Back at the city. And let's see. There's got to be something worth killing around here somewhere. The source of his strength becomes clear. Yeah, it's that earring I'm wearing. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare well this day. Oh, motherfucker. You really had to make it so that... Oh. I'm gonna sharpen my claws on your booty hole. Send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Oh, wow, dude. I'm just gonna whoop its ass. You know, I've got lefty and righty, and 2 left feet. And this guy's got a lot of teeth that look like they need to be on the floor. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. How exodus of you. I'm definitely kicking your ass now. But I'm not a witch. This time. Do they know about the player? Uh-oh. Fuck you, dude. Ass whoopins. Ass whoopins all around. Ass whoopins. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Yep. Paragons. This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringer of chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. Or could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlans crossed paths with Athenians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well. Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt that we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Sawin. Uh-oh. Another crystal. That one was black, and it going poof. They were riding on coral. That's cool. Alright. Speak with Papa Sean at the heart of the swarm. Let's see here. Bats. Bat wings are worth something. That was embarrassing. I skipped my rotation. Actually, I believe may drop something as well. Oh yeah, my experience is also gaining at a rapid level because on top of everything else, I've been offline for a while and they give you offline experience bonuses. And where I am on the map, 22.5x by y, 20.3 by z 0.4, is actually apparently a good place. I'm having good luck pulling beastkin blood, bat fangs, and bat wings off these little guys. It's right over by the frog lake. I can see it from here. Okay, cactus done. Didn't even drop any money. Okay, so bat wings sell for 20 apiece. 25 apiece there. Formic acid is expensive, so I'm glad I've got 4 of those. Falcon bronze pieces, copper ore. No shop selling price on the lavender, that's a good thing. If it has a shop selling price, that means that they can buy it from somebody other than a person, so not what I want. I wonder if these things drop in. $233 experience apiece. That'd be a fast way to hit 21k if I was farming them. Anyway, let's talk return. Because I better go back to the Alchemist Guild and into that weird door again. Formic acid. I pulled that off of. And our dancers from yesterday aren't there today. Three-tier city. I'm gonna be sad when they take down the Halloween decorations. Though they do a wonderful winter festival here too. And we'll be there for that. My plan is to do a full year of the festivals that constantly change and things like that. Just so that we can just check out what's there. They're gonna give me the Uldar ring, direct hit, and blunt resistance. I don't want to be resistant to blunts. I like smoking blunts. What? Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Sawin? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Sawin. Try saying that 5 times fast. Sultan Sworn Sawin.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Nanamo Ulnamo.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Bring the 5th.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
What?
As you command, Your Grace.
But I don't want to... Oh, man.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor.
Huzzah!
Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then.
Alright.
For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Let's see here. Character. Just in case the Ring of Ul'dah is better than my weathered ring. It's not. You know, sometimes shit happens. Voice of the Just, a unique earring. Her ceremonial earrings. Personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Ramodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you what you need to know. God, there's an Aether shard here, because I will get lost in Ul'dah if I try to walk in, and you can. I am going to do one thing before I do that. Minion guide. We're going to summon Fran. You guys got to admit, there's some beautiful scenery here. Modi the Quicksand is the... I do like that they tell you it's the Adventurers Guild Crystal, but the actual name of the place is always referred to as what it is. Like, it's the Quicksand. The Adventurers Guild here. Yeah, I know about that blue quest. We'll get to Levmets when I decide to change combat classes. Congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as security measure. The Salt Swarm won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mr. Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. And once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Momodi totally should have had a voice acting job done. Like, all of the heads to... There are so many opportunities to voice act this that would be beautiful. I mean, they've got a great game. Like, if I was to have an isekai moment and get stuck in a parallel universe, this would be the one I'd want. Even with all the about to destroy the world shit that's always going on. This I could deal with. Though if I ever got out, I might want to kick the game devs in the taint for some of the torture they put me through. Just saying. So, now we go back to the Adventurers Guild because it really is that simple. Here's a rosewood box. Oh hell. I did not try to hit level 20, but I did. Grease lightning. Actions and trades. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 10%. Makes me faint at 22. Executed duty specific action. Yeah, we'll put all that in there eventually. But one thing that, because I will be able to do dungeons soon, I need to put in is my 0 key limit break. Only pop at end boss if you are the DPS. Let the biggest damager do it. Unless everybody's dead, then let the healer do it. Okay, so control, inventory, earrings, with these. Ew, but mine's prettier. It does more, and we'll put it back under that. Now I need to go find Bartholomew. Hey Bart, where you at? He's up on the Hustling Strip, if I remember right. Yep. Bart! Why you little... Let's see here. I'm gonna check something right quick before we move any further. Da-da-da-da. Don't know why I've got the theme song from Bewitched stuck in my head, but okay. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, too sexy for myself. I mean, wait. I look like dog
All
shit.
hail the Sultana.
Oh wait, so do you. We're gonna let this one autoplay.
Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Mother.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
That's
Beneath
filthy.
her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
Oh.
So bright, almost like by the 12.
Whoa.
Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
Well, now that you
Mayhap
mention it.
you put them down to an excess of ether?
Actually,
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
it really is a beautiful story.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Yeah, I don't want to be a martyr, homie. Oh. What hit me? Drugs? What the? Oh. This is pretty. Oh wow, look at the sky. Are those fireflies? Oh. That's not good.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Of course we are.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Right.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely. but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Here's like one fly in my house right now. All the others are gone. Got rid of them.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imaratwe, Kiskatoga, Swaradons. Seasnigen, Fistun the only Lamra, Satardon.
Yeah. What? I'm in my hotel room. How you feeling, Sally? They said you fainted in the middle of one of General's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Oh yeah. At any rate, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. He said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Also, I have this, and this are all my... This is a gem bag. Holds shards, crystals, and clusters. And that's for key items. Wait, what? How many of those? 463? Oh, hell, I could get rich now. Okay, so I'm going to go have a cigarette. So I'm looking at the clock now. And then I'm gonna come back here. And we's gonna have us a little bit of fun. It's starting to look I'm going to figure out a way to actually, like, just turn this off when I'm AFK and switch it out to not having my camera on. So that you guys get just this, because that is... There will always be people running through each town, and always all kinds of cool stuff going on. Either way, though, I will be back in a few minutes, and thank you for joining me so far. around on the music, and go back to what we were doing, which is just walking down this way. God. The dancing idiots are back. And there's a lot of them today. Check that out. We're gonna take a screenshot, and this will end up. I'm working on putting together a slideshow for this character. Unless they're planned fluffy bond. Okay, is that all about cute and wholesomeness? We're constantly looking for kind-hearted warriors of light with an interest in spreading good vibes everywhere we go. If you're interested in our family, please send an application. Look forward to meeting you. Bento. See, that's how you do things. It'll give me a wind-up airship to chase me around. That'll be kind of cool. Okay, so I'm a dork. Leave me alone. My dorkiness is a good thing. I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Now, this is cool. We're going to go to 3 other towns. We're going to pick up all of the Aether shards in each one. I'm not going to do the side quests in each one. But let's get off of our rock. I'm only 5 levels behind, or ahead of it, so that's not too bad. They have adjusted the experience. Used to be able to hit level 25 by now, and it was just ridiculous. Nothing was a challenge. You were just kind of stuck. I mean, I did just spend about 7 hours here, but I did stop and do some grinding and have some fun with it, get used to the controls on my rotations, because that's actually really important. So the others who are insistent on granting. Your potential is plain, but I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you, go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Saline, and heed the crystal's guidance, should you ever lose your way. Okay, now before we do this... Yes, before we do this, there's one thing we need to do. Before we do any fragging thing else, we're gonna go to the Pugilist Guild. I don't have cool gear yet, so I'm not gonna bother buying anything. There's some of the best gear in the game you have to make. As you can see, I can buy all of this high quality. So that's important, the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Harama once did, overcome self-shit, same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would be stripped the fires of his fighting spirit. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures and unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he would often go to the southern part of the dry bone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks there. Okay, this is gonna take us a minute because we're gonna have to wander across some stuff, and obviously I'm either going to farm or kill things on the way because it'll get boring otherwise. Okay, so I need to go the direction I'm facing. What weather is this? Dust storms again. Why is it always dust storms? Well, no matter. Froggies. Hi, froggies. I'm gonna fuck you up if you come near me. Actually, I might not even trigger them at this level. It's just one of those interesting facts. They don't get triggered if you're high enough level. If you're too high a level, you trigger them all. Okay, so a good way to get bat wings. Good to know. Okay, these glowy anemone trees are just kind of pretty. First things first. We're gonna grab this aetherite crystal while we're here. I wonder. Hunting log. Do I have anything left to kill? Nesting buzzards. Sun toads in western Thanalan. Nesting buzzards in Hammerley and western Thanalan as well. Currently. We won't ever have to walk all of this again, because I'm going to pick up the chocobo. I used to farm this shit all the time. Dusty mongrel, you're the one. Wrong button. It happens. You gotta admit, it's just something to see when you come in. That's fucking awesome. A bunch of people victory dancing is just cool to me. I'm weird, I guess. You don't see that in like World of Warcraft or any of those games that I've seen. I mean, you get your random act of kindness guy on WoW, but it's not the same. And ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, the community doesn't just hang out together. Yes, I'm going to whoop the sensei's ass. Sifu? I'm not even wearing my best gear. Yeah, I'm getting better with my rotation now. Come on, let's go one more round. Really? Again? Getting better at these combos. Seriously, for this particular class, it's all about punches and bunches. The gods, I haven't felt this much since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope in these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. Man, I'm gonna have to whoop that ass. Your boy Rurukuta works for me now. Imagine my surprise when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. How do you sleep at night knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of Somnus. I'll give you a complimentary sample, but like as not, a daughter an old sort like you won't ever wake up again. He's a drug dealer. He must die. How's about we have us a rematch course? Take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner takes the pugilist skill. I want to kick this guy in the taint right now. Pugilist grows into monk. Fate of the guild rests on my... Wait, he challenged you, asshole. Oh, man. You know, I'd be angry about that. I just got voluntold. Oh, that's fine, give me my Okay, that's much better. I mean, we need to dye it, but... What color is it right now? Oh, cream yellow, so that's not too bad. At least it's not like canary yellow. That shit's ridiculous. Hi, Purple. Good skin jacket. Now we go talk to Momodi. Actually don't seem to be a lot of monks. I might have to check out the meta and see if it's because of a damage issue. Happens sometimes. Won't stop me. Also, I can't wait until I get the multi-gender outfits. Because this character is going to wear dresses. Because I do. Okay, we'll pick up the dance quests in the future. But right now, we're going to the airship landing. It's time to go see other places in the world. Because this is just one small, tiny pittance of a corner. And we gotta get through the whole thing. Airship landing. See, it's a landing area. This is important. Yep, I turned off all the things so that kind of is an ingenious way to make a ship move. I find myself wondering if it'd be possible. Everybody's seeing you off. Definitely gonna take a picture because we're slideshowing this shit eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that for a second because Godspeed, Sally. Godspeed. Alright, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. I forgot about this. I couldn't resist. Though admittedly, his music is better than Vader's.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. For so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgarsormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all
It wasn't
hope
that
of
invincible then, was it,
victory
dude?
with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Midgarsormer happens to be the server we're on the Aether data center.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved.
Oh god, he's a Christian zealot.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
That looks terrible.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Hello, I'm the blonde-haired, blue-eyed douchebag.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me,
Fiddle.
where were you born?
Row.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Uh-oh.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Excuse me, I think I had a flagescope match. After this, I'm gonna go take care of that, and then we'll get
Clean
back
up
to it.
this.
I'm probably gonna find something to eat too.
At once, my lord.
Garland.
first place we land. Peninsula Minsa. This place is far more active than Ul'dah. Because who doesn't want to live in a pirate town on the beach? Data on what that is. Complete the main serenade quest, Lady of the Vortex. Cool beans. Alright, so since we're here at the docks of Minsa, too much further. I'm just gonna hang out right here for a second and turn back on the music. And I'll be back in a minute because I got something itching my nose. And I'm back again. Sorry about that. I can honestly say at this point that I think I have a mosquito bite in a place that few others ever have. It wasn't a fly that flew up my nose. It was a mosquito that had come in because I live in a marshy type area. And as I was breathing in, it flew under my nose. So I have a mosquito bite like right about here on the inside of my nose now. That feels wicked weird. And as I'm sure you can see, I have my partner in crime over my shoulder. Well, my other partner in crime, the one that's been around for 30 years, is in West Virginia right now. Time to go to Drowning Lynch. Alright, now we're gonna go run around town for a minute. It is a beautiful town. And we've got all the normal, like, this is a starter town, so they all have the same starter town side quests. If I decide to pick up one of the character classes from this town, or when I pick up the first character class from this town, I'll run them all. Until then, it's actually just a waste of the experience. You're not going to get enough XP for it to really be worth your while. She actually likes this game, guys. And making sure you have space, honey. Also, she likes having attentions. Okay, lift attendant. I need to go to the Bulkward Hall. There's one thing I want to pick up. It's the easiest gathering to fix, or to do. I'm here anyway. High enough level to do it. As you can see, I wasn't joking about Limsa being much more active than Ul'dah. Also, the skimpy outfits make sense here. We'll deal with the Arcanist Guild last because it's close to something I want to go do. Bear market. I have how much gil? 5,509. So we're just gonna wander around town, look at all the cool pumpkins and shit for a minute. And this is where I want to be. Yes, fishing. It has its own guild here. Okay, we're gonna skip all the bullshit. You wanna join the Fisherman's Guild? Yes. You actually need the Fisherman's Guild. Okay, now we've got that. So we can go character, weapon, fishing pole. Quest. Basically your indoctrination into the Fisherman's Guild. This will actually get more complicated as we go on, but for right now, we'll turn the light on at the end of our thingy. Now, we're not going to turn these in for a while. Because you see, there's something else that pays much better here. And I'm far more interested in doing. And that will max out my fishing level fast. Well before my skill in fishing, actually. It's called the deep sea fishing stuff. That's right, you can go deep sea fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm wondering what. That's one of the reasons this is a busier town, is because this is where all the boats leave from. Okay, so I have to finish this in order to be a guild member. And to fishing we will go. I'm gonna deliver these to Sisapu because they'll actually help, I have a feeling. last of our thingies, but now we're down here at the Fisherman's Guild. Here specifically to try and unlock one thing after I get these done, because then I'll have time for when I know what I need to do next. Fishing used to be a grind in this game. Most gathering used to be a grind. Actually gonna hold on to all the fish and shit too. Time to go see Sissipoo. You can do it with high qualities too, but they're harder to get at this level. Okay, you have to do the first quest in order to get the deep sea fishing unlocked. Easiest way to get there is the Arcanist skill. Let's see. You have to be like level 1 and have finished the level 1 quest in order to do ocean fishing. Sailing schedule. There's another boat that does the Rothel Sound in 10 minutes. So we're gonna chill and wait for this. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, grab my phone so that I can look up the bait order. That's important. At least if you want to catch a decent score and get decent experience. So it will be Rothel Sound, the Sedalis in the morning, okay, so we're going to go to Google real quick. Final Fantasy XIV Ocean Fishing Bait Guide on Game Skitty. Perfect. That's the one I normally used. Or used to use. So it should be pretty good still. It was back then. Don't care about that part. Ragworm. That's sunset. So it'll be Plumpworm. Ragworm during the first part of it. Ragworm for the first part of it, and then switch to Plumpworm for the cool thing. I should get a notebook and write this down while I've got a few minutes. Because it's actually important information for me to know as a player. And I already bought the bait for it, so it's all there. I had to find a pen. So the first one's going to be Ragworm followed by Plumpworm. If we trigger the Spectral, you'll see what I mean when that comes up. Section 2, Toronto C, Plumpworm. So we'll stay with the Plumpworm after that. And it'll be nighttime there. So Krill. And then our third one is Daytime in Rothel Sound. Back to Plumpworms. But I bought 99 of them. And then back to Krill. Let's see how that works. We've got like 5 minutes till the ship takes in. That can go over here. 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 That can disappear. I don't use the quit button. That needs to be right there for when we hit that part. I put the light over here. Ocean fitting specialty baits. So our first bait is going to be ragworm. So we're going to go to our bait box. The versatile lures are expensive. It sells for 1 gil because they give you 10. But yeah, we're gonna go fishing, guys. It's pretty, it's easy, it's a nice mini game. Like I said earlier, if you really want to level up fishing fast, this is the easiest way to do it. Like, hands down. And as you can see, it didn't take much prep, just a little bit of research online. Make sure that I've got the right bait, because it actually matters here. And there's no guarantee that somebody will be calling out the right baits, and while I used to have all that memorized, I don't anymore. And I probably won't again. I'll probably just look it up every time from now on. Yeah, so there actually is a boat every 2 hours. This is actually an important piece of information for you guys, because this tells you exactly how to level something really fast. Like, keep track. Right now I am level 7. We'll see where I am when I get done this. I still never have gotten one of them fishing stools. I really want one. They're fucking cool. Then after that, we'll further the main storyline, but I really just wanted to go try deep sea fishing again. I figure I'm in Limsa, they're gonna have me running doing quests for a while. you know, roleplay purposes, if it kills me, I at least want to go deep sea fishing once. Boat full of 30 people out on the water. We're at less than 60 seconds, guys, so I'm going to hit the register board button momentarily. Most of the people standing here are low level, except for the bunny girl over there. Four of us. Full party. That's good. Ragworm, plumpworm, plumpworm, krill, plumpworm, krill. I won't need all the bait that I've got, but we're just gonna pick a spot on the boat and stay there. Like, seriously, that's what you have to do, is pick a spot on the boat that you like the view from. Like, I want to be looking coastal, so we'll go here. Got a spectral. Good. Those are the ones you're looking for. They occasionally trigger something awesome. In this case, me switching to plumpworms. And they're worth a lot of points. That's one of the things I need. That happens too sometimes because my gathering isn't high enough. 2 spectrals, no tide. That's a ripoff. There's one of my metallic boxfish. I need like 13 of those for blowfish. My, Jesus. See why this works so well, though. Okay. Here we'll be using plump worms because that's what the guide said. It was released by Square what to use in order to catch what things. Seven minutes at 3 spots, guys. We hit level 10. Then switch to curl if we get the thingy. Dolphins are good. That actually gives us a good chance of getting a spectral tide. Those floating saucers are going to do great for my score. Oh, it's a long one. Yeah, it goes really fast for this part. Wow, this is a really long one. Back to plump worms. Those floating saucers boost your points, which is awesome. And we're back to plump fish, or plumps again, so Eventually I will not use that. About to hit level 14. Just like that. Okay, so we at least hit level 15 from level 8 doing that real quick. You can see why I'd say it's worth it. Okay. So I got an extra 5,000 experience for that. Overall, I scored crappy, but I caught 65 fish. And your score goes up as you get better and can gather more quickly. But now, can't do that yet. Nope. So what we're gonna do these aren't worth crap. These are worth 16 each. The green ones, I mean. So you really want those spectral currents to trigger. Because them triggering makes this all go easier. There we go. Now it's all sorted. Oh yeah, also, I can sell that and I'm up over 5,000. Next ship isn't for 2 hours. We've got all of the Aether shards here. We've gone deep sea fishing, which is helpful. It's so helpful. I'm gonna go looking for a level 15 fishing pole real quick because go have a cigarette. Maybe in an hour and a half we'll be back to go fishing again. Because it's a really easy, quick grind and a good way to take a break from all the insanity. Elm fishing rod, high quality for a decent price. I wouldn't pay them that for it. Okay, so character. Especially since I have a hempen bandana already. Alrighty, so we've got to go all the friggin' way up here. They are not expecting this. What they're expecting is this. As you can see, much busier town. surprised we don't see more archers, because archers turn into bards. But, okay, time for smoke break, and I will be back. Thank you for sticking around, and looks like I need to turn on let's get back to it, shall we? Biological needs take precedence. Hand you my letter. And time for some new stuff.
Enter. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melde Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limsa and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Bluefisvin.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
We'll just call her Blue. A memorial service to be held in honor of the fallen. Next to Gridania. In poor taste. I really do like the music for this too. So we're gonna go back to the airship landing the fast way. We already grabbed all of the crystals in this town. They don't have as many. But that's a good thing because it gets us out here faster. There's somebody in the chat saying they want to join a free company, they think. Board the airship, yes. And now we'll go to Gridania. Now, depending on what job you start with, pugilist, gladiator, thaumaturgist, arcanist, marauder, or whatnot, depends on what your starting town is. Gridania gets you conjurers or white mages, lancers, and archers. Also home to the Botanists Guild, which we will be joining because of Gathering. In the long run, you really do want all 3 gatherings maxed out. It just makes it easier. Now, Britannia is beautiful. It's an elven city. Woodworkers Guild, Twin Adders, got it, that's where I messed up. You're a pugilist, so... You gotta admit, this place is gorgeous, but they all are. I'm only here for this. And there's other stuff that we can unlock here, guilds, etc. Archers Guild, the Lancers Guild, Woodworkers Guild, the Leatherworkers Guild. We are only joining Botany. Here because we need Botany to gather herbs in the long run. Their marketplace is gorgeous. That is a level 1, or that's a Lancer who's just starting out. Ironically, I think I'm actually taking the easiest way around once I started the Archer's Guild. Oh, nope, that did it. Got it. Over here is actually somewhat important. The Master of the Rolls. You can get some cool accessories here. The only place you can really get them for your achievements, so they're kind of coveted. There's some things you can only do in some towns. Makes it so that players of all levels have to even go back to the beginning towns, which is nice. There we go. It's like the main reason to max out your level on Conjurer and White Mage is because it once you finish the storyline for the first 20 levels of it, or the first through Realm Reborn, excuse me. This beautiful thing happens. You get a unicorn for a mount. Yep, give me the axe. We'll work on the latex later. For right now. Pugilist 12. This thing actually levels up with you. Alright, now that that's done with, because we needed to be able to use axes, use pickaxes, and use a fishing pole. Seriously, you'd think those aren't major things, but they are. Sage. That one's actually a really cool class, and I want to try it out one of these days. And this is one of the prettiest parts of the entire map, in my opinion. If I did this right... That's all of them. Inspector Missive, yes.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy.
I have seen this before, so I'm going to let it run.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yep. So I'm going to tell you a joke in bad taste. Remembrance of servant of the fallen of Cartano. What do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem that my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail, that is well. Oh yeah, Twilight's going down so things light up here. Sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, my friend of my friend, I would tell you more of Garlean life. The greater part of its history, Garlean has been among the most influential nations in this northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, technological subjugations of its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each other. As you guys can see, this could take a minute, which is why these tribes continue to summon primals whose very existence. I am actually going to do the Beast Tribe quests here this time. I mean, I know it's side content, it's got some really cool advantages to it all, though. And the Beast Tribes are just really cool extra content, and this is going to be my completionist character, so maybe one of these days I'll get used to his rotation again and pull back out Nibble. Captain Nodule McTwist. He's like a nodule only with a V. We get the cool little airship. Airships are now accessible. Serpent Officer. Wants me to go to Limsolo Mensa to the Drowning Wench. Now, that sounds like it would take forever, but it's just a little expensive. Oh, look, it's a chat that I get to report. Report, real money transaction activity. I agree. Report. Bye-bye. Add to blacklist. I know they'll just create another account. The fact is that I won't have to deal with it. It's actually gotten better. The chats used to be full of that crap back in the day. I've never understood the point of it. Like, seriously, to me there's no point in deciding that you're going to play an MMO game that everybody's on an even keel and you have to go buy money for yourself. It's not even hard to make money in this game. Once I unlock the marketplace, I'll show you guys. It's ridiculously easy. Job-capable adventure, you say? Things are liable to get downright bleeding air. And if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Bronze piece, cool. I'm level 21. I think it's like level 25. And they'd shortened a lot of the stuff that used to be just because there was too much of it. He's a very model of a modern stable genius. Of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had complete routine patrol of the region, Staja Seagrotter included. Family of Corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to be concerned us in short. These developments, however, is So we're gonna take this to the Fisherman's Guild. Which I could do the next 2 levels worth of quests for now. But we're gonna hold off. Melpa. This is the fast way there. Straight to Western Lenosha. Pick up the Chocobo Keep while we're here in town. Oh, I know what it's gonna do. Yeah, this will take me about an hour, so then we'll go back to town at Limsa. Always do these. They're little one-man duties, they're great experience, and they give you good gear. This is important. They do tell you this, and this is actually something you want to run for the gear. Because at low level, it's actually really helpful, especially if you're about to start running dungeons. You don't have to use it, but... And you can't click on them until they're done talking. that does matter, because eventually all those telegraphed little patterns and shit change. It gets really complex. See, this gives you the brand new gloves, which are good. I want the skirt version for the guy. Actually, I think this outfit does come with a skirt. Figure I'll run as many of these as I can between now and 6. Go run another fishing trip because we can, and it'll be a nice break. And then after the 6 o'clock fishing trip, I think going to log off for a while. Figure around 5:45 I'll do that though, so that we got Yep, how to work with the tank 101 is in this game. Once you're in a flanking position with a pugilist, if you can stay there and not get pulled into an AoE, you can just wail on them. How many of these there are for each one, but there is one for being a tank, one for being a healer. And you should probably run it for each. Because tank, healer, and DPS have different jobs. Like what they actually functionally do. Avoid engaged targets. Okay. There's like 6 or 7 of these. Yeah, they made that go much easier now. Yeah, the second that orange thing fades, you're no longer in the damage area for some weird reason. So you can walk through the flames, so to speak. Brand new skirt. Yay! Told you guys I was gonna run all of these real quick. Set and rivals to target your weakest comrades, so make sure to quickly eliminate them. And you get XP plus gold plus gear for this. Yeah, that was easy. But it gives you an idea of things to work out for. It's a full set of armor plus a ring that you get from doing all these. So totally worth it. And it's actually an armor with a decent cosmetics, so it's one that you want, so that when you start doing glamours, because that's what endgame is glamours. Everybody's a pretty princess in endgame in one way or another. Yep. Now I've got to throw a lever to keep things from going sideways mid fight. Got that done. That gives us the brand new tabor. Last one. It's about 20 minutes to do them all. So figure on about a half an hour total for you to be able to get all of those done. That's not bad. Not considering what you get out of it, I mean. Just on looks alone, it's worth it. Where I am right now is actually flanking position. Oh no, it's a giant goblin. This is the sweet spot for monks. Catch is to not be in the orange thing when it fades. As long as you're out of it before it fades away, you don't get hit. It's actually a really good ring. Plus 3 to each stat is really good. There we go. Now, we will totally go queue for the Stasha at some point or another, because that's the next step after we did that. They're going to want me to come up here. Talk to this person. Duty finder, duty support locked. Found. Stasha now accessible. This is new. This is all new. You can now enter with a party of NPCs. Which is great. So we're gonna go teleport Limsa because my ass is going fishing. They had talked about doing that. It used to be you had to queue with other people. So I'm going to run to the bathroom before we go fishing. Because you know you should always go before you go. And then I think I might try and solo the Stasha just to see how fast or how much shite I miss doing it with people who try to speedrun it, because honestly, I'd rather just get everything that they have to offer in it. I mean, it'd be great if I had people that were logged in, but I'm not a part of a free company, and that was minorly lucrative. I mean, I've still got about 4,000 some odd. Okay, I did not dwindle anything other than my krill supply. When they get below 70, I'll just go ahead and buy a new one. Okay, so we're going to check our roster over here. The next one's Northern Melbar Strait, Southern Strait of Melthor. Okay, so I'm going to go do some research and run to the potty, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, so we're gonna let the music play for a little bit because it's nice and calm and relaxing. Nope, it's gonna argue. Never mind. We're not gonna leave the music play. But we are gonna get back to looking up. There's a different route now. That's interesting. And new. Okay, so Southern Strait of Melthor in the sunset. Fortunately, the website's still up on my phone. Where did I put that writing implement? I feel dumb now. Oh, there it is. Alright, so Southern Strait of Melthor. It's going to start with Krill. Okay. In Galdian Bay. During Anoka Plumpworms. Then Northern Strait of Melthor, which is Ragworm. Now, that's just to get the Spectral to go off for this run. Now for the complex part. Southern Strait of Melthor. Sunset is Ragworm. Then Galdian Bay, I believe, at night is Krill. Then Northern Melthor in the daytime is Plumpworms. Okay, so Krill, Ragworm, Plumpworm, Krill, Ragworm, Plumpworm. Pretty even burn through on all of them this time. While we're here, let's do a little fishing. With lugworms. Always check your bait. Elms. So we're gonna sit here, chill, smoke a bowl, do some fishing, adjust our fishing stuff. Thalic's Favor. That we're going to hold on to. So this can move down here. This can move over here because we don't really need it. Patience. We do need. 5 key gets powerful hook set. Precision. Ah, that's where it messed up. I want those switched. That way it scales. And then Thalic's Favor adds back 150 of your GP. Costs you 3 Angler's Art. But yeah, we could totally just spend some time fucking fishing all day too with this game. It'd be awesome. Because you can't exhaust fishing holes, really. Well, you can, but it's weird. Good things come to those who bait. So you guys know there is a use for these anchovies. They're used in a large number of culinary and other recipes. That's a huge anchovy. That's like... A while back I figured out what the math was on this. Now watch this. Now we'll switch to 5 and 6. Five for small ones. 8.5-inch shrimp. And for 30 seconds, this works like... Large ones count as high quality? If I remember correctly. So... it's either that or they just count for more. Just because it's cute, I'm gonna pull it out. It's actually the Final Fantasy II airship only wind-up. For anybody who might be wondering. See, she's got the same idea I do. One fishing trip away in 15 minutes. Keep it to party chat. I looked them up so I could help people. Oh yeah. Our curled a plumpworm. Or a ragworm. Having max stacks be 999 is really nice. Hoping for 3. As you can see, the fishing nerds are showing up. I was here earlier though, so I can't really say much. I mean, it seems kind of repetitious, but it's actually fun, and it's a really quick, kind of mindless downtime thing versus having to figure out dungeons and all that crap. So with that new solo dungeon thing, I'm tempted to take my main through it. Because that bard will stomp it. Yeah, my main is actually a bard. I did that because I wanted it to be able to play music. Yes, you can actually play music. Like, your keyboard turns into a synthesizer and your character plays instruments. It's awesome, honestly. I have never seen another game do it. Not like that. Maybe I'll show you guys sometime. I'm not very good. It's one of those weird little things that I used to do a lot, is I just kind of wander around and play music. In different towns, just because it's pretty out. As you can see, there's a very large group of people who does show up for this. I will give them credit though, this game does teach people, like, I think a lot of the MOBA game players need to play some Final Fantasy XIV, because I do play a MOBA game, and to be perfectly honest, I end up playing tanks and support a lot, and I've watched people totally just go off. Okay, now that is a cute bunny girl. And she'll be in our slideshows, things that we've seen. I love that it actually puts a flash on the screen when you do that. See? Lots of happy people. hope she's on our trail. She's got a high enough gathering point ratio that I'm pretty sure it'll work. Okay, that's cool. See, all kinds of cool shit. A little bit of something for everyone. It really is kind of the Final Fantasy. Okay, her wings are prettier. We've got like 9 minutes. And a whole bunch of fairies and such. I mean, yeah, we're all waiting around on a queue at this point, which is very normal for any MOBA player. It's just in this particular case. It's a guaranteed queue every however many hours, and it generates boats for everyone. Fishing's also a really good way to crystal farm later in the game for like water crystals, and other interesting rare items show up every now and then. When you can once you learn how to dismantle things. Now that is an adorable little Lalafell who spent a lot of money on dyeing their everything pink. But seriously, it really is a little bit of every kind of fantasy, from science fiction to steampunk on. A lot of low levels is actually a good thing. 5 minutes. Wings are kind of interesting. Oh my god, that's adorable. The little penguin pet. That thing is just adorable. Recruitment will start again in 3 minutes. Just being able to sit there and enjoy how all the other characters look even. And know that we all really would do this if there was a world where nobody would flinch at it. I think I would go to work looking like my characters. Especially Neville. I mean, we're talking about a bunny boy, a white rabbit in a blue waistcoat with breeches and a monocle. Yes, I really did make the white rabbit. Kinda sucks that I've been out of the game for so long. I mean, started a YouTube channel in the process. That was cool. Two minutes and counting. Hehehe. That person's wearing winter stuff already. Just beautiful, honestly. Like, I mean, come on. Look at these guys. Somebody's screaming, "Let me in!" Exandria Sky. Wonder if that's somebody from Critical Role. We'll find out one of these days, maybe. Almost there. How people expect it to go faster than what the timer will allow for is beyond me. dude pops a thing over his head. Already armed with krill. One of my jellyfish. Spectral, but nope. Ooh, foul. switch out the plump worms because that's the next bait. Wow, we're level 21 as a fisherman now. Well, I got 6 out of 18 strong bites, all of my high ratings, and 6 out of 7 jellies, so that's not bad at all. Getting all those quests done helps. Greg won't begin the next one anyway, so... And it'll help me catch crabs and jellyfish. Who'd have thought tarnished sharks like that? This one could be good. Now I just need to catch a crab or a jellyfish. One more jellyfish in 7 minutes. Won't be that bad. As you can see, I'm just plowing away levels. Yay, another new fish. And there's our 18. I'm just gonna leave the plump worm on there, 'cause we can at this point. I mean, I've finished all the quests. that's that. As soon as it's done. Guys, those fishing trips, we went into this one at what, level 17 or something? Now we're up to level 20 something. It really is a fast way to level. It takes you 20 minutes every couple of hours. And you become a hell of a fisherman. And then it gives you your afterwards experience, which because of everything, ended up, it's your points times whatever your bonuses is. So I got 24,404. And a lot of us were, I caught 70 fish. They caught 100. But I'm going to sign this off and go find dinner, do some chores around the house. You know, it's time for responsible adulty shit. But first, we will repair everything. Okay. That is an awesome pet. Repair all. Check this out. We go through and leave those, the mithril gobies. Culinarians can use them. Some of these only sell for 1 or 2 apiece. These all sell for 16. Doesn't seem like a lot. Keep in mind, every little bit counts. Early game 600 gil is 600 gil. Eventually it becomes much more price effective to do this. But for right now, we're gonna hang out with these pumpkins. And I'm going to bid you all a good night. Actually, we're going to take ourselves to the aft castle. And we're going to go to bed in a bed like good pet gamers should. Instead of just logging out some random place. Right, here's the drowning wench. There's the innkeep. Now, this is not Ul'dah, so as you can see, very different look. But thank you for joining me, guys. And as always, we love you. Please like, share, subscribe, and live long and prosper.